Hello, people. I am still alive and kicking. Oh my gosh, where is that? Yes. Still I am and I'm alive and kicking. Hello. Let me say hi. First of all, hello. Baghdad Geo, how are you? Welcome to YouTube. It's been a while since I saw you last. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, hi. And let me see who else I missed. Hello, Drisel. How are you? Yay, Luna is alive. Hi, it's Insomnia. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Bonnie. And hi. Oh, my birthday. Hold on, I need to tell you all about my birthday. Okay, so about my birthday. Believe it or not, since yesterday, this is something that I thought I have given a lot of thought. Because when it's your birthday, and like, especially if you're like online, if you have online communities, if you know people online, everybody, and you cannot take your birthday day off social media. Everybody, when you come back the next day or whenever, they ask you, how was your birthday? And I was like, what am I supposed to tell people? Because I didn't have a great birthday. But then I said, in a world where all this perfection and happiness and perfect scenarios happen, I feel that being honest is a way for others that may have gone through the same thing to kind of resonate with you and maybe do not feel so alone. Because I believe, hold on, who are we gonna to invite to tell me happy birthday? Well, I gotta invite my husbando here. Where is he? I didn't pull for him because I was broke, but he's so cute. Fate casts a stone into the river of time, and every ripple marks the path of your journey around destiny. On this ordinary yet special day, your past, present, and future selves cross paths for a fleeting moment. And now, who might be the one standing before you? I don't know. The guy I'm asking.
Hello, Rover.
He's so
Happy
cute,
birthday.
though.
Frostland.
Yes, give me everything, Luke. Thank you so much.
An endless winter stretching as far as the eye
I
can
need
see.
a picture.
The snow that buries the past.
Thank you.
Also nurtures new beginnings. On a day like this, it feels right to send
Hello,
out my
Miss
best
Nune. Happy
wishes.
birthday. The Frostlands
Thank you
rarely
for choosing to spend this
see
day
their
with me.
seasons change, only an endless
walking
winter
towards the
stretching as far as the eye can see. Yet the
world
snow
ahead is
that buries the
vast.
past also
Your
nurtures
every
new
footprint in the
beginnings. On
snow
a day
will be
like
touched
this,
by the light.
feels right
You'll
to
keep
send out
moving
my
forward,
best wishes. Thank you
and
for
I'll be not
choosing to
far
spend this day
behind,
with me.
watching
Keep
over
walking
the places
towards the
you believe in.
sunrise. The world ahead is fast, and
When you
your
look back,
every footprint in the snow
I'll
will
still
be
be here,
touched by the light.
arms open.
You will keep
Just as
moving
we always
forward,
have,
and I will be not far
emerging from the
behind,
dark,
watching over the places you have illuminated. When
From
you
this
look
day
back,
on,
I still be here, arms
remain your
open,
companion,
just as we always
when you'll
have,
never need
emerging
to
from
think.
the dark together. Oh, he's so cute. From this day on, I'll remain your companion, one you'll never need to thank. Well, thank you, Luke, anyways. Ah, he's so cute, and he even has like, do you wish to leave? You can return the. Yes. Hello, hi, Mel. So, again about my birthday. Wait, is it someone's birthday? Yes, but we're having the birthday bash party on Friday. So this Friday, the day after tomorrow, we're gonna be having like a birthday bash, and the birthday bash starts on around 10 a.m. Eastern time, and it's going to extend for 8 hours. So we will celebrate properly. So you're still not late. Thank you, Bonnie, for the. Well, it's not late. Okay, so I was saying my birthday. Maybe some of you were not here when I was telling the story that a few years ago, my dad passed away on my birthday day. Okay? You have survived another year, and I hope you survive many more. Thank you so much. I got the DJ music for Nuna's birthday bash. Thank you so much, Mel. So, because of that, every birthday, I mean, my birthday since that day, do not start necessarily in a very positive way, because I remember my dad, and some years, it just goes on. I wouldn't say normal, but at least like it doesn't bother me that much. Hey, Roots. Did the banner change yet? I don't know. Let's see. In other years, it's a little bit more difficult. Not yet. I'm broke, but I'm saving for Sui Zui. And other times, let me track another. Damn, I have to do this part. And some other years, it's complicated, right? Like in some other years, I'm glad you like my. Yes, I love your videos, Mel. Thank you so much. I saw them a little bit late though. Yesterday.
The frequency
So
trace
yesterday
northwest of the Eastern
was
Tron Peaks.
one of
Either it's
those
heading somewhere a
days
Skywatch ring cannot monitor.
where things were a little bit rough. There were like a lot of factors that kind of became a cocktail of things. And I want to talk about them because I mean, it's in life, it's normal to have good days, bad days, shitty days, like not so shitty days. So it's everything in between. It's kind of normal, right, to happen. However, in social media, sometimes we believe we have like this false belief that everybody is having a great life and not us. Because you see everyone is happy, everyone's husband is perfect, everyone's house is so organized, right? Like everybody's getting straight A's, and everybody seems to have their stuff together. But I always try to remember that is social media. In social media, you get like a little bit of pieces of the lives of everyone. That's why I don't make assumptions when I read something in social media, because I know most of the background of whatever I'm reading, I know nothing about. But it's a good thing that in the same way that we kind of share the good, we do share the not so good stuff. So maybe someone out there is goes ahead and say, oh my gosh, finally somebody that had A shitty birthday. Well, it was not a shitty birthday, but it was a difficult one. Allow me to break the illusion of having a good life by complaining a little bit, saying I got sick in the middle of my exam week. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be, look, I'm in pain. You see, Bonnie is in pain. I was in pain this morning, Bonnie, so I understand you. So the first thing that didn't go as I expected is finding out that after all these years, although I pay for it, my parents still, rest in place. My parents rest in place, do not have a headstone. And you're gonna say, what the heck, Nuna? Yes, after all this year, I paid for the headstone, and we are having we have this space in a private cemetery, and the headstones are not done here in the country, they are done overseas. And there was this confusion at some point where my documentation was not processed. Then the headstone somehow got lost. I don't know who the heck steals a headstone, but anyways, or maybe they didn't make it, right? I don't know. And well, I have been in this back and forth about the headstone for quite a while now. And when I realized yesterday that the headstone's still not there, I felt tired. If I have to describe something, socials only show you the good parts, not the other 99% of the day. That's true, Woody. Absolutely. I'm sorry that happened. Who does that? Yeah, I don't know. So the cemetery, the people from the cemetery, because it's a private place, tells me, okay, don't worry, we're gonna put on the headstone, and we're gonna fix it, you don't have to pay anything. So if I tell someone, don't worry, I'll take care of it, I take care of it. But then realizing yesterday that precisely on that day, that they didn't take care of it as they promised, didn't sit down very well with me for several reasons. Once, the mood, of course, because it is not like, the cake was not ready. No, it was something like the headstone of my parents. And then that didn't sit down very well with me, because especially this has been going on for a few years. I'm not talking weeks, months, it's like years. So that, plus the fact that I was supposed to get my period, which actually I got my period, right? That there are hormones that kind of drop very suddenly, progesterone being one of them. And that, plus the fact that I have not slept very well, plus the fact that, of course, I was in pain because of the entire period thing. And plus this summer, and it was hot, and I don't like the heat. So it was like a combination of so many things at the same time that I became like this bomb, and I exploded yesterday. I am known around, people that know me most of the time know the kind Nuna, the one that doesn't get pissed off, the one that kind of tries to think the positive in every situation, the person that tries to be understanding, the one that gives the benefit of the doubt. And there was this quote that detonated the evil Nuna. I do not like my evil side. All of us have some sort of not so nice side, because we are not perfect, we're humans. But I do agree that when I get really pissed off, and that has only happened like in my life maybe 5 or 6 times, not so many times. So whenever that part of me comes out, everybody, I call my leak dress I mean, I don't know how to call mine. I call it like the evil Nuna. And when the evil Nuna comes out, even I am afraid of myself. So I go, please bear in mind, I am not excusing myself because I do believe that people need to have emotional intelligence and we need to manage our feelings and everything. But bear with me, period, hard, my dad passing, my mom dead, everything all together. And something so basic like a headstone, right? Hearing about evil Nuna just reminds me of that meme of I can be your angel or your devil. Yeah, it was like, you know what? It was like, okay. So I go to the office because there's like a small office, right, in the place. And it was like a working day, working hours. And I go over there and I tell her, hey, listen, I'm pissed off. But up to that point, I was holding on like pretty good, if you ask me. So I approach them and I tell them, hey, listen, where is the headstone? And they go again and ask me like the same question. Woozy, 75 stream streak, Woozy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 75. That's a huge number. Thank you so much for the support, Woozy. And so I go ahead and I tell them, like, okay, where's the headstone? And they ask me for my social security number, but it's not called social security number here in my country. It's like another name. And they search in the computer and this person tells me, oh, yes, the headstone has been ready for, I don't know, for this certain amount of, like a year and a half. And, but, I mean, we called you because we wanted to know if you were gonna be, like, available to come down and see the headstone installation. And I said, yes, I remember that call. And I specifically told the lady that I couldn't come down that day, that it was okay and that they could go ahead and install the headstone without me. And this person smiled. It was not like they smile. It was like a sarcastic smile. Afterwards I asked my husband, like, did you see the smile? Because I was even doubting myself. And they said something along the lines, I cannot remember precisely, because the smile had already blocked whatever amount of empathy and kindness that I had at the moment, and evil Nuna was out already. But they said something along the lines like, well, like we wouldn't be having this conversation if like if you have follow up about the headstone or something along those lines. And that was it. That was the moment. And my husband looked at me because he knew what was coming. He knew that at that moment, he knew that everything was gonna go south. I'm gonna say these headstones are important. Of course, I think that headstones can sometimes like the last connection. Yeah, and it is like, I feel it is so disrespectful for this place not to have a headstone for years. Listen, people. I don't know if you're gonna notice in the camera. Maybe I can. Hold on, let me see if you can notice. That is my wedding ring, right? I don't know if you can see how swollen my hand is. Even the wedding ring is leaving a mark there. Can you see it? That's because I slapped my two hands so hard on the desk of this person. And And I will just say the first thing that I said, it was like, to start, I want you to erase that fucking smile out of your face. And from then on, evil Nuna took over, you know? My husband, that knows me very well, you know, he just took my two daughters out of the place and left me there like, okay, you go ahead, woman, do whatever you want to do. Hey, Shadow Milk Cookie, how are you? And this person, you know, kind of was not expecting, of course, that reaction. And I said everything I had to say. You know, a supervisor came out, and I ate the head of the supervisor as well. And I told him, you know, I'm calling my lawyer right now because this is money stealing. I have been dealing with this shit for however amount of time. I mean, I'm not a person who curses in real life. I tend to be very calm. And then, you know, the supervisor was very worried. He was like, you know, trying to contain me. Yeah, you're right, ma'am, that this is unacceptable. How do you mean those many years? The headstone's gonna be installed. And, well, Evil Nuna doesn't last that long, but she does make a terrible impression on people. You know, when I explode, it's all about exploding. And after I see everyone like scurrying around or like afraid of me, I feel bad. And then I said, oh my gosh, Evil Nuna, you shouldn't have done that. And then, you know, but then I don't want to de-escalate right away because I already escalated, right? So they made promises, they print out papers, you know, they called the main office. Somebody from the main office show up in like, I don't know, a very short amount of time because it's really far. The actual cemetery is outside of the city. You know, it's not like nearby where I live. And then, you know, they got me coffee and water and cookies and whatever I wanted. And I was like in this, no, I don't want anything. I want you to solve my problem. If I have to carve the stupid headstone out of stupid rocks right here, right now, I'm going to do that today. So somebody came from the office, said, you know, the truck that can actually transport the headstone is not available, but you know, you got my word. Here is the picture of the headstone in our warehouse. It's gonna be installed, well, whatever. But I was at that point, you know, where I was already de-escalating, and it makes sense though. I would be worried Nuna didn't snap. And you know, of course, then when my husband saw that the decibels of my voice were lower, because he knows me, he said, you know, she's safe enough. So he came back inside and like he looked at me, I look at my daughters, and I said, okay, time to de-escalate. And then I said, let me tell you something. I had called a friend of mine, by the way, in all this drama, that is a lawyer. And she knew that Evil Nuna was out. And she said, you know, I gotta go and tend to Evil Nuna because evil things can happen. And she went. And like, she was there. She showed up at that moment. And because, I mean, she doesn't live far away from the place, actually. And, you know, she was there, all professional. And then she's more evil than I am, but in a legal type of way, you know. Nuna got contacts. I do have a friend in my country, we have a saying that you need to have a friend who is like a lawyer. Then you need a friend that in the military, and then you need to have a doctor. So I have the three of them. So yeah, she's like legally evil, you know. And yeah, so she came down, you know, like from now, like I'm her lawyer from now on. Everything's being said here is I'm recording and you know, and there was the manager meme like, we don't have to make it legal. And I was like, yeah, well, a bunch of things happen. And well, I said, you know what? I'm gonna do what I came here to do with my family, which was, hey, hi, Golden Cow, how are you? Welcome to YouTube. And I said, you got nothing to talk to me. From this moment onward, you're talking to my lawyer. And I left her there, and I said, I'm gonna do what I came to do, which is actually, visit my parents' grave. And then I left my friend there dealing with all of them and with the aftermath of whatever I did. And of course, they were saying, that that I acted, that I was like enraged, that they also had cameras there. And my lawyer kind of says something along the line, yeah, go ahead. You can say whatever you want. Then I'm going to say that you have been like putting my client through mental instability situation, in a stable situation. Oh, Wallet! How are you, Mr. Wallet? You changed your username. Peanut butter in a cup with sun pump up. Oh, thank you so much. That is so funny. So at the end, someone else, which was like bigger in the entire place, like someone with a very high position in the cemetery stuff, came from the office with a lawyer as well, and they talk lawyer language. And the other lawyer was basically apologizing, because they knew that that I was right. It's a situation that has been going on, and I have actually all the proofs, all the emails, all the paperwork, I feel, because I'm a very organized person when it comes to that matters. So she kind of called me like, do you have this and that and this and that? And I said, yes, I do. And I can send them right away, because actually I have them like in a folder in Google Documents. So of course, when their lawyer saw that, his attitude kind of changed, because he knew, I could go ahead and file. I mean, it's not going to go anywhere. But I could make them go through a very hard time in court. So, and that is not my purpose. That's not what I want. I just want the headstone to be there. That's all I matter. So they promised, and then my lawyer said, don't worry. They promised they're going to put the headstone in less than 48 hours. Lo and behold, this morning, they called my lawyer, because I told them, I'm not talking to you guys anymore. You're talking to my lawyer. So they called my lawyer and said, we are installing the headstone this afternoon. So this afternoon, it was raining cats and dogs. Still testing the whole gacha club thingy. Ooh. So this afternoon, it was raining cats and dogs. And they called my lawyer and asked her if it was possible to move the installation for tomorrow, because it was raining, and they wanted to install it, but the headstone was actually already in the cemetery, but they wanted to send people from the cemetery early home. And because if not, they will have to get a private transportation system for those people to get to their houses, because it was raining very heavily. And my lawyer said, tell me what to do, because I live 10 minutes away from that place, so the rain doesn't bother me. I will go with my rain boots. I'm telling you, she's legally evil, right? And I will make sure they install the headstone. Do you authorize them? Because they do not want to pay. I mean, they don't want to incur on that expense of sending these people that were installing the gravestone. They were gonna take longer their shift was going to end and they wanted to, but there are like 3 days of heavy rain in like a schedule in my country. And do you know what I think? No way, Jose. I have waited for 8+ years for that headstone. So I don't give a damn. If they have to send their employees in an airplane and it costs them like millions, I don't care. And I know I should have been kind, because when it rains here, like it's, when the weather gets crappy, it's crappy, people. But my lawyer said, I will be more than glad to stand up in the rain with my umbrella watching them work. It's not gonna bother me one bit. And I say, if it doesn't bother you, it's not gonna bother me. I have this Minecraft code that allows me to watch YouTube on Minecraft and play Roblox on Minecraft somehow. Ooh, that's interesting.
These marks.
So I said no, and they installed the headstone. However, since that happened yesterday, the entire headstone stuff, I wanted to finish the headstone story first. Honestly, I was left drained because my evil Nuna kind of sucks all the energy from me, and then I was left drained. My spirits were not very high. So I told my husband, I just want to get back home and lay down in bed in air conditioner because it was very hot. The thermal sensation is 50 Celsius was 50 Celsius degrees yesterday, and I was not feeling okay. So I just came back home, didn't go anywhere. We didn't have lunch. My friends were showing up later, at night, and I honestly called them and I said, I'm sorry to be a party pooper, but I am not in the mood of celebrating anything right now. And I was honestly I was tired, but it was physically tired, but it was my soul was tired. I cried yesterday and I got pissed off, everything big together. So I just left it rest. My friends did show up, brought stuff and that. So it was not necessarily the best birthday because a lot of things got together at the same time. But I will celebrate anyways because your birthday can be the only, whatever day you decide.
A factory in the Western Fong.
Can somebody tell me why
produces its auto puppets and
there is
discords?
There is water in the back of this. I refuse to call it evil Luna. Call it whatever you want. I don't know. I call it like that though, because I feel
the Ministry of War.
Honestly, the only thing an ex of mine. I had an ex. I have an ex, and he said at some point that I was the sweetest person on the planet, but that I had this evil entity living inside me, and when that evil entity came out, it was like a force that could not be contained. And sometimes I think, honestly, that up to some point, that person was right. So, plus I had already planned the birthday bash for Friday here. And, a cake is a cake. A dinner is a dinner. I told my husband it doesn't make any difference today or But I think it was the combination of all those factors. Maybe if it was we had nice weather, no hot, I wouldn't be on my period, or I would have been kind and gracious, but I don't know. It was it was the smile, people, to be honest. Maybe call it League Nuna, even though she's never played League of Legends, I don't think. No, I haven't played League of Legends ever. Something funny though, because it's it was the smile, people. What honestly, I think that was the trigger. It was like the sarcastic response that I got in such an emotional moment what really triggered me. If that person would have been kind to me at that moment, if they had said something along the lines, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, man, don't worry, we're gonna try to find a solution, probably that wouldn't be. But it was a sarcastic comment with this sarcastic smile. We Dominicans do something like we have this sarcastic smile and we do like this sound, like a thing with the mouth, and that thing was like here, you know. It was like the little match that she went out of her way to leave us. I can't ignore it. You are nice and you can also stand up. Yes, yeah, but you can stand up for yourself without the cursing or being disrespectful. Cause I mean, I said stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I called people piece of shit there yesterday. So it was you don't have to do that to stand up for yourself. But I mean, and then I have to say that I feel a little bit guilty about it. Like, how do you smile? If you're working in a cemetery, you don't smile because people over there are not happy. I mean, maybe the deads are because they are not dealing with all the political stuff going on, and they're like, oh my gosh, we're so happy we're dead because we're not dealing with that. I'm quite sure my father is really happy, whatever he is. But but oh my gosh, the living that are visiting those places are not necessarily in a mood to smile. So you do not smile. The cool thing is, my husband said, I was recording just in case you needed it for court or something. And I was like, thank you so much.
Went to the Skyworks. She must have sent something.
So it was like the last straw was that smile. And that got me thinking since yesterday, honestly, that sometimes we... Hold on. My husband knows the way to my heart. He's bringing me cookies so I cheer up because he's listening to me telling you guys a story. But I'm already fine. It's like I was feeling also a little bit guilty. Like I was saying, maybe that person is also dealing with some situations and stuff like that, because that's not my normal state. Is not.
Den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
So my normal state is not usually he's bringing me water as well. It's not usually to be like pissed off, To tell you something, it was like my youngest daughter at night said something that kind of, she said along the lines something that she has never said to me. It was like mommy, it's the first time I see you so mad. You were really, really mad. And the guy was really, really scared. It was like she read everything going on in the room. And I was like, oh my gosh, my daughter's so evil, Nuna. And then, I had to explain to her, like, more or less what happened. It's like, when we went to the grave, that there was no headstone as in the other graves. Well, mommy had to pay for it. Like, I paid for that stuff, people, 8+ years ago. And it cost me a lot of money. it was not cheap. It was not something they gave me or so
Right.
that was it. But then, you know, at night my husband was telling me like, but let's go. There is this very nice restaurant that is just across the building we live in, and he was telling me, but let's go. Let's go over there and have dinner. And I was like, you know, I don't want anything right now. Like, there's gonna be like music and celebration going on, and I was not. Then this morning I was dying from.
You mentioned
I was
earlier
cramping
that the
so
Sentinel of
bad.
Mengzhou is missing.
Oh,
Well,
stupid
she holds
motor!
her
I don't know why
residence
they
in
give me
Vulgar.
stuff for the
The doors have
motorbike.
not opened in a long time.
This is very creepy,
The
but
warden
we
commander
will.
tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces.
I am
of the puzzle
quite
at this
sure,
point in time.
quite sure
Agreed.
there are.
Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
Do you know what is more creepy about this story? There is no. Wait, did you guys see that? What was that? I saw something like I had to pick up something. Do I die here or no? Well, I thought that I had seen something. So that got me thinking yesterday though, because I was thinking, you know what? Sometimes, please tell me that I don't have to use the motorbike. Ah, dear Lord. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come here. And then I'm just gonna walk along that path. I'm gonna call it Boss Nuna. Birthdays are like that, hidden emotion, lots of reflecting and stuff. Yeah, you know what I was thinking, honestly? Well, I don't know where is. There's supposed to be a road somewhere. Do you know what there is a road somewhere? This was the place I was at, right? Oh, wait, here. So I was thinking about, you know, that sometimes you cannot understand that we have to be so careful either when we are like interacting with another human being, because you do not necessarily know.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
I was
No.
a little bit worried
I had a
because
companion.
if I have to drive
We got separated before
or
I
do
released
something with this, I'm
Was it because
so
of the
dead.
disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
At least it's driving itself.
But
Oh.
we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad.
Well, I
She
don't know
knows what
what's
she's
gonna
doing.
happen, but here we are.
This fog
We'll
won't
have to.
stop her.
Is that so?
Oh my
Then
gosh!
we should
Wait,
pick
wait,
up the pace
wait!
too.
Oh, I thought I was gonna go past it.
These are. Someone fought
So,
an entire
um,
squad of auto puppets here.
Cause sometimes you don't know
Traces of
what
her
is the
name.
mix of emotions that are actually
Yang Yang.
brewing inside somebody.
Really?
I
Then we
shouldn't
should be
have
able to
done
track the
this.
frequency she
Do you
left
know
behind.
why? Because now Nuna doesn't know where she's going. Oh my gosh, I saved myself. Because if it's with the motorbike, I wouldn't. Okay, I was able to do it. So it is like we have to be really careful, especially when we are like dealing with a person that is in emotional state. Because you never know how that person is going to react. That's what they say. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. That's true. I used to love that song, by the way.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
I have the feeling that we're gonna have to fight.
Yep, what's that? No, absolutely not.
The fact that we are trying to bribe Abby, asking him if that looks like food.
My stomach isn't a trash can. Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
Let me tell you, Mel, your videos cheered me up last night.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt. It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions.
Yes, they cheer me up, Mel.
Regret.
But then, you know,
Disappointment.
it was fun though, because then this afternoon, you know, my friend told me
Isn't supposed to have
that being
emotions.
the headstone is installed, and I feel that I
What's
could
causing
let
him to
go.
rogue?
Like it was like this heavy burden in my back.
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong.
Because that's done.
I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit.
I can assure you
Wait,
though,
something
maybe if I
goes
hadn't
down.
gotten the crazy Nuna out, the headstone wouldn't be installed at this point.
Were those emotions implanted?
I knew I was gonna have to fight. Do you know why? Because look at this. They gave me
Sorry,
the rubber.
but
Why do we
What was that
even
thing back
build?
there? You mean Abby? That's my echo. It
The
has a
characters,
Big appetite.
if we don't get to use the characters in the main story.
For an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. The fighting stretched all the way here. Yang Yang. She did this alone.
Yeah, all of you
Watch out.
guys.
These things aren't dead yet.
I'm going to activate this first, and then if you guys want to fight, you can come here and fight with me. What does companion mean? I cannot see my companion fighting though.
No hesitation.
Right down. Right down.
Is my companion helping me anyways?
One with the sounds.
Right down.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Let me heal
Just been
myself.
overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
You know what? I'm gonna put the motorbike in this stuff.
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
Initiated.
None shall whisper. Endure and defy. Wanted the sound.
Portal breakdown. Portal breakdown.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to
She must have found something.
These treks. It's a cloud rider. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, you're gonna remake the design of Cynthia, Jerry? Hello, darkness, my old friend. What is that? Why? Wow. Here goes Nuna.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Did you guys see that? Well, anyways, let's go. I don't know, but it is looking creepier by the second. Well, at least there comes a cutscene and I don't have to drive this thing in a difficult terrain. Why are we driving towards that thing? Please tell me this is not...
This is Yang Yang's cloud rider. But where is she?
This is Yang Yang.
Oh, that is a little hot. Things are not looking promising.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests.
Please
At a
tell
time
me
like
that's not
this.
who I think it is. Why?
Let me
Why
guess.
is this
It
guy?
was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net.
You got
Seems
two
I miscalculated
vaccines?
the Paragon's capabilities.
Yeah, sometimes. I thought it was the architect, but no, it's someone else.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman.
What
in
woman
red.
in red?
Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box of the Sentinel, will finally realize its true value.
Why is it puppets? Why puppets? No, I need
What
my
else can we
team.
use?
I don't want to be fighting with this woman. Oh my gosh.
That man! He's the mastermind behind the Autopuppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so.
The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
I'm quite sure this was created for you to do it in the motorbike, but
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. The show begins. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. You will obey. The show begins. Nowhere to hide. The show begins.
Those people over there. How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you
oh, Uncle Dom.
Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for?
Hey,
same
how are
people
you?
from
Welcome
Jinzhou?
in therapy. How are you?
Oh, she's here too!
Therapy or therapy? I guess it's therapy.
That. Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seemed to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Who would be the woman in red? Ay.
So relentless.
This is kind of scary because I don't know
Your actions can change anything.
what I have
But
to
unfounded
do.
confidence is simply arrogance wearing
Hoping
a
that
mask.
this takes me over there.
If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Well, I guess I made it.
You.
Go! Leave this to me!
What the heck just
A
happened?
ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you.
I am
Go
like,
on.
can I do
Strike.
this?
Break it. Tell yourself you are saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yang Yang!
I drove people. Did you see that? I drove the motorbike and I ate the cookies. They were good. I will eventually learn. Ah, Jan Jan, we have missed you so much. Where have you been?
Leave it to me.
Wait a minute. That's not what I want. I thought that. What do you mean?
These attacks have no effect
Why?
on it.
One more time. Break.
I don't know, but I feel this is killing me.
Hopefully this helps.
What am I supposed to do? Should I be next to Jan Jan?
Bad timing.
But what the hell? Let me get nearby. I'm gonna die, people.
One more time.
This is insane. I don't understand what were they expecting me to do. Do you know that it's kind of frustrating when they give you a piece of story you have to make and it doesn't make any sense because our natural instinct is to actually
Arbiter. This was never meant for you to wield.
Oh, this is cool. For the first time they call us arbiter in a while.
The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never, ever forsake this city.
Okay, that now this is cool. The stand-up woman, we're in a hurry here. You have
Leave
to
it to
kill
me.
this thing. Oh. Rover has awakened a new power and will remain in the Apex Resonance state throughout this battle. Cast Resonance Steel to unleash the combined abilities of Rover Spectro, Rover Harrow, Rover whatever. Muster every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy.
Nowhere to hide.
How many times do I have to kill?
Decisive moment. No hesitation.
I don't understand what I'm doing, but
Endure and defy.
what do you mean? Is this a... They're killing me? It's
One more
killing
time.
me.
Keep it together. Annihilation.
I have to... It's just like clicking the E all the time or something. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do?
Endure and
Leave it
defy.
press?
I sense your
Clicky,
weakness.
clicky, clicky.
Crushing shot.
I wish I could read this explanation and kind of understand them. But I don't understand them.
No hesitation. Wind rises. I sense your weakness.
I'm so dead. I just...
Tempest
Oh,
flashes.
yeah.
Nowhere to hide. The wicked will face judgment. No hesitation.
I don't know what I'm doing. Well, this, I'm technically dead, but
I sense.
they keep me alive, so I don't have to fight it again.
Finally, we defeated it.
Do not die on me now.
Rover.
No, 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 no. Yeah, she's dying on me.
Ying Ying.
Yan Yan, don't die on me. Now we have to carry her. Oh, well, we do have the motorbike though.
You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it?
No, this isn't a dream, so you should walk.
It is. It's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
I kind of like Yan Yan. I like her too. You know that when they first
Much
gave us
later
like
than I
those
hoped.
initial characters,
I'm sorry.
I wanted to fight. I wanted like to have a team with like Yan Yan, Chiza, and it was Chiza the name. I can't remember. No, it was not Chiza. It's like it has like another name, like from the first characters that we got.
No, we couldn't stop him. Oh, did you see?
Oh, you
Chizia
see
Chizia?
Chizia?
Is she okay? Those wounds she
I wanted
suffered
like
from the
Jan
traffic
Jan,
escorts were-
Chizia, and build like a few of those characters. But when I came back into the game, they were running the banner for Camellia, and then once you start pulling like for the limited characters, you're left with so little time to kind of build the other ones.
Thank goodness.
Not to mention that the enemies in this game are kind of tough, so you gotta like.
Next time,
you-
don't throw
There are
yourself into
places where
danger
you
like
cannot take those characters. Oh god, it's reminding me of BCG's
that.
episode
I
15
suppose
all
it's a
over
bad
again.
habit
Luna, I
picked
know,
up without
right?
realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Who has the little heart? Give it to Jan Jan.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. I'm sorry for making you worry.
Girl, you look so polished. Oh, the little heart. I was waiting for her little hat to be put there. Don't lose it again. Oh. It's like she looks so weird without the hat.
You two.
Yes, we're alive and kicking.
Liang Yu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while.
The face.
Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did. Thanks to you. I didn't see Yanlan and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't.
Say no more, Yang Yang.
She's putting the
Apologize
pieces
to anyone
together
who
and
might-
it's all coming up cheap.
Not to me.
I know, right?
This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
I was laughing
Then that is
here.
where we go first.
I thought that scene, at least for me, was gonna look way
need to
better.
report the
I wish we
situation
could
in Skyworks
change
to
the
the Warden
rover
Commander.
whenever we're
The
gonna
rescued
do
civilians
stuff,
need to be
right?
settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Why did you guys left me out here? How am I supposed to go back? Oh no, not in the motorbike. I don't like this. Tell me it's a cutscene, please. No, it's not a cutscene. Well, but I don't have to
Actually,
do anything. I'm
Rover,
assuming.
weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there, but the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
I know it sounds obvious, but
Go ahead.
I cannot take that. But if they're gonna put us in a cutscene where we don't have to do anything, they should tell us in advance, because like right now I'm stressed out thinking, do I have to like use the tea or whatever at some point? I think I was on mail for this. Yes, I mean, we should be able to change the rover and not wait anything.
Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. I'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind? Yang! Sister?
Ah, there goes my Zui. I'm pulling for her.
Oh my
I mean,
God,
I'm broke, but
You've
at
gotten
least
so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
the sister is
Please.
sistering.
I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
You have not been eating perfectly fine because you were kidnapped and
Since when has my little Yang been so shy?
the sister knows.
This way.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse
I mean,
me.
they don't look like
I
sisters.
recall a certain little
She's a
critter who stole
goblin.
my box of osmanthus cakes.
I know.
Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Yes, they have a cool sisterhood thing going on there.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Sweet. She's. I'm gonna pull for her.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
I think she's gonna be a good addition for my.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Oh, wait.
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox. Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgian Atelier. Did you find
His
something
zine
specific
is
about them back in
what I'm
Mengzhou?
going for at that stage of the
They
manner.
are a unique organization
And-
renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals.
Wait a
that
minute,
of
is
Xin.
Hizin going to be like a playable
But
character?
they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm
Now addition to your wife collection,
is
Nuna, yes, is going. I'm
especially
getting an
elusive
addition now.
with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's
I
long
need to
since
check.
that
Let
time.
me check the Instagram of
200
Wuthering
years
Waves.
ago.
Hold on.
Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her.
Is that like
It sounds
Prolova,
like an overseer
maybe?
we haven't met
The
yet.
woman in red?
Someone's still lurking in Huang.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean? At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto.
Let me check the guide depot and see who's coming. Hold on, cause I don't think you guys can see the goal. But for Jian Shualin, her Then we got the Electro Rover. I'm thinking that maybe Suizui is, since she's Glacio, she will be better for my. I don't know if I'm in the right here though. I want to pull for Suizui because I'm thinking that maybe she will be a good option for my Hiyuki. For what I read. Hopefully that will be the case. Oh, my cake. By the way, let me check here in the map.
An intriguing device.
I think I will not struggle in this map as much as I did on Lahairoi, because at least here we don't have like those big spaces as we did in Lahairoi. I feel here I will not need the motorbike that much. That's makes me happy. Okay, now we're back. Okay, let me get an internet guy though to see how far away are we from the very end of the story. Let me watch. Okay, we are kind of far away because we're at the beginning of the second part and then it comes like the last part. So, yep. It's still, I hope that I have like what? It's gonna be 9. I have like 3 hours. Hopefully.
Let's get moving.
So how are we supposed to stop the Tassenta schools?
Oh my gosh, that guy from behind looks like a shadow.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashul Academy. If there's any
He looks
space
like
left,
a
get the
shadow
elderly and
cousin
children
or
replaced.
something.
When the
Who's
last
this
civilian
guy?
is inside the hold,
Oh,
recall the
he's
remainder
like a
of our
shadow
forces.
father or something
Leave
along
only
those
a handful
lines.
of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight.
Okay, people.
Not until we know
Hold on.
why.
I need to
this
be
is
right
happening.
back. I need to grab more water. I am going to put the be right back screen. And I'll be back. ¿Qué fue? Hermano, no hagas eso, pero una persona mayor. Ay.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours,
What the heck?
your
Who's
willingness
this
to
guy?
stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Shohon. I mean, he looks so fine. To be a middle-aged man, what is this? Look at that guy. Oh my gosh. He looks like my husband. I'm gonna take a picture because this is like my husband in Vulgar waves. Just my husband doesn't have long hair, but what the heck? My husband does has a goatee like that. What is this? Hello, my candy hearts and paper flowers. Hi, Playa. What is this? Where did this guy came from?
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
Listen, I feel the volume of the
I
game.
have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry
It's
of
kind of
War.
low. Who's this guy? Somebody Quajon. I don't know, but he looks so fine, man. Is he gonna be playable? Hold on, let me check the volume. I feel the volume is low. Oh, it's actually. I don't know, but I feel the volume is too low yet.
auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused
Have
this?
all the recovered auto puppets.
These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. Hmm? You. Wu Yu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyuan. He came to us 20 years ago, one of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
Have
These
all the
auto
recovered auto
puppets.
puppets remains being transferred.
What in the heavens could have caused this?
Guys, let me know if the volume of the game is okay for you, because I feel my ears are broken today.
Wu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since George Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Ternodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No.
I will say, if he's not playable, I don't think he's gonna be playable, but he got to be the hottest NPC we have in Wuthering Waves. He's the hottest NPC, no questions asked. I don't plan to discuss that with anybody.
They wish to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Jean choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Yeah, it's official.
Could it be that the Atelier has
Whoever that guy is, I mean, we already know who he is, but
being turned down.
he has the 2026.
That Wu Yu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
Wait, let me read this.
While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
the hold itself.
Okay, so Kujon holds the 2026 hottest NPC award for Wuthering Waves. He is the hottest NPC ever, greatest design. I don't plan to discuss that like with anybody who designed this NPC. Kuro Game, whoever designed this NPC needs some sort of reward. Thank you.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto-puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
I'll go with you.
Okay, so what am I understanding from this story is that this guy, whoever he is, I mean, the one controlling the auto puppets and doing all the experiments and stuff, is basically just someone that wants to, like he's planning to use the organization of the architect, like to help his cause or something along those lines. Am I understanding correctly?
Someone saved you from a rogue auto puppet. Yes, but I couldn't see their face. They wore a hat. In times like these, who could it have been?
Okay, so who's this guy?
I heard you found a rafter kite with quite a
Schwanlings of old.
I have
do
like
still live
one.
on it.
Well, but that's fine.
especially. Fair rates, no haggling.
Hold on, people. Okay. I couldn't find that. I do want Jin Gran from the characters that are coming in MUBA, but where are we? Fix the first no. Fix. Fix the first. I don't find that here. Well, let's go.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That so?
It's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfeng.
I know nothing can substitute real life therapy. However, I do believe video games
How
are
could that be?
Yeah. That probably could
a
be
very
true.
good way to unwind and leave out, like, get rid of some steam.
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
I liked when the rover
safe
actually
return.
put on
Your safe
the
return
little
is
hat
all
on
that
her.
matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's crying. She
No
kept the
thanks, I
promise.
needed just- As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. What happened? This is kind of crazy, creepy, and pretty, everything at the same time.
What was that?
Just like, what was that?
Did you hear it too?
I really haven't catch up on Pudding with that much, Noon. I'm so sorry. Well, if you have any questions, you just ask me. You don't have to be sorry. We are all at different stages in the game here.
Shuangfeng hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
A miscalculation. A miscalculation.
Okay, so we're basically like back in the past now. Oh, we need to follow this.
Could these be
to find the singing.
Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them.
Okay, people. Move. Let me go through.
Do I have this feeling like
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfeng, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
you are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Feng. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
Why does she has like another name?
She and Liang Yu. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mengzhou Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his boys. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song. Yang Yang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Could that mean that we're gonna have to fight this guy now? The singing was so beautiful. What do you mean, Lila, by that? Okay. Ooh, you reached 200 subs. Congratulations, Jay! One day you guys will have more subs on YouTube than I actually do. What's going on? Do we have to fight here or something? The sky looks crazy. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, there he is, the cutest guy. I mean, was that he cannot be an NPC, guys. Somebody
We can't let them reach the hole.
I don't really mind like about the amount of subs or anything. I do mind about the quality of the community. Yes, that guy, like the guy with a goatee, with the white goatee, I think he looks... What am I supposed to do here? Use the power of Hishin the Moon Fox to enter Apex State. Use the new skill to quickly eliminate tacit discords. Well, thank you so much for the vision. Oh my
If they break
gosh.
through here, the whole falls. Julian Fox, my mere strength now.
I don't know what I'm doing. It shows, I'm quite sure.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and
You stop whatever you're doing.
Now is our time. Press the attack.
What this guy's doing? Let's stop that. Don't come near me. You guys are scary. Stop right there. Stop shooting at me. Oh, JJ, are you going? Have a great night, Jay. Oh my gosh, or is that like you're going like on the role play? I guess it's on the roleplay because you guys are using the asterisks. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was fun. Okay. Oh my gosh, don't tell me how to fight with her though.
Vulgar is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one she has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
Incinerate.
Deference!
Pearl, break down.
Please.
My gosh, it's still raining, people. She's so stylish.
The water. Thank you.
That was a great help.
Verdure clings. Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
I'm pulling for this woman. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but
Your blade. Tempest. Speeding up.
Presence detected.
Clean.
Huh?
look at that. Oh my gosh, she's so elegant.
Shape the shapeless. Become the scenery. Clear rivers.
She's so elegant. I need to pull for her. Whenever she's coming, I'm saving the little I have. Why can't my rover do those things, you know? What is this? We're fighting with a little teepee, or I don't know. It's like a little house.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
Rover, are you alright?
Those. Ooh, I don't know what the fourth is, but it's.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was fun.
Follow the stream. Beyond lush haze.
Oh my gosh, there she goes. If there is something I absolutely love
Finale,
about
rend this slumber.
Huh? Come now. I could use another dancer. Mirrored by water. Tinted in blue.
Thunderous aftershock.
Damn monsters! Will they never stop?
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
together.
Clouds in sun. Finale, rend this slumber.
What is this? 4 buttons. I love it.
The water meets the sky.
I'm gonna have that like in the overworld or when fighting with bosses. That was so awesome. Hey Ivory, how are you? I'm liking the Electro Rover more than the other Rovers. I don't know why. It reminds me, maybe because I was a main. I was like these. How is the Electro guy, the one from the New Federation? His name is. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I was talking about him earlier on. I was a main of that character for a while. It was the only 5-star I had, so I mained him for quite a while.
The moment has come.
Oh my gosh.
Let's bring this experiment.
I hate this guy. I don't know who he is, but I hate him. I mean, I do know who he is now, but she's so elegant, Suizui.
Forgive me.
Qin Xiao is here.
The sentry cord. It's growing.
No, you. He's probably hiding that one.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you are gone. That is a promise.
Please don't tell me that the end of this part.
Be careful.
Relies on me driving this motorbike, because then we're dead. We're so dead. Let it be a cutscene. Let it be a cutscene.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
What is happening?
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what,
I won't let her face this alone. Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will
end it. End it all.
Oh my gosh, more fighting. I mean, this guy couldn't be more the Lulu,
Having chased
the
me
Muyu
here, did
guy.
you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you, I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human. No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience.
He does
in the
have a
numbness of
point,
those
you
who
know?
feel comfortable under borrowed protection.
We don't know much about Sentinels.
Sentinels. Why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
The arbiter has
If you want to say the world
spoken.
indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one. Do not let any escape.
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the auto-puppets. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean. You are
Oh
nothing
dear,
but a
you're
coward
done.
covering
She has
truth.
grown.
A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything, but you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Now comes the part where the game keeps me alive so I can finish the thought. I'm so bad at this.
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect
like,
guardian becomes a fearsome
what do you
execution in an
mean?
instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could
What do
feel
you
differently
mean?
and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So
You know what
just
pisses me off? That
lord it
they...
above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to
I don't know what
refute it.
this E means. Like, what do you mean?
Crushing shot.
I'm so dead though.
Please.
One with the sounds.
I don't know what to do. I hate this. Where is my team?
Keep it together.
Oh, I can actually block with this
One
weapon?
with the sounds. Yang Yang!
Okay.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one! Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those good! No! Someone! Please! Take me home! Hey, focus, lad! Pull yourself together! No! Now! Don't stop here! I can't! I really... Watch out! Say it loud! Another way was coming!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with mourn for are burying you alive?
The option! Killing you 100 times. No, 1,000 times would never be enough.
At the end, the instrument that her husband did saved her.
Why? Why?
Again?
I don't want to die. I can't die.
Let the winds roar.
My brothers and sisters, my pet,
Serenade.
my wife, they're all waiting. Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Wretched tacit discords.
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful.
truly are special. I fail to claim your reverberation in the skywards, but it is not too late.
In your dreams! Strike the wicked! You'll never toy with another soul again! Let the winds roar! Wind on me! Winds return! Sounds blow! Gone with the wind! Weakness exposed! Winds return! Leaps unbound! Silencer sounds! Ride the wind, Rover! You look... Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng's history breathe through us. You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this hold needs better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever.
You know what? I hate it when they put... I wish someone in Kuro could realize how terrible it is. When they change the camera in the middle of a fight. I mean, I'm already dead, but... Oh my gosh, that was tough! What do you mean?
A puppet?
What do you mean we got the arm?
In the Fortress and Gorge's war, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then
From the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
That was beautifully sad, but that was beautiful nonetheless. I mean, honestly, when the conversation in this game goes back to the Sentinels, goes back to the main story. Hold on, guys. My headset is so tangled. Oh my gosh. When the conversation on this game goes back to the actual lore of the game, the Sentinels, and everything around that, the story feels so much different. Because, for example, in this story, it was not all about Yang Yang. It was not disconnected from the Sentinels. It was not disconnected like from the main story. And a lot of you had hear me complain over the last few patches on how I felt that the story was feeling like disconnected from the main story. Oh my gosh, are those corns? Well, anyways, no, Hiyuki, that's not what I want you to do. So, as you can see, Nuna, you shouldn't have done that, Nuna. What did you do, woman? In this place, you cannot just jump through a window randomly. I totally forgot about that. And this is what I was talking about. This is what I meant whenever I complained. You know, where am I going? Okay. Yeah, Nuna is going in the right direction. So this is what I meant when I was complaining that we didn't get the story. Here comes the hoodie. 2026 hottest NPC ever. I just hope, I don't think he's becoming playable ever, but give me a break. You know what? Hold on, mister. I need a picture. I need a picture with you. I know we're playing, but where is that camera? In case he doesn't get any more screen time. He's so cute. Poor Mel. Mel has to sit down and see me simp for every single character. But tell me that is not like the hottest NPC ever.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern. She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you... Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Yes. I want to know how Trucia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover.
Okay.
Let's find somewhere quiet to
Time to double check how far we are from.
Wait. 99 missed calls?
Oh, we're at the very end, people. Hold on.
Even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
East to west, the peaks we keep. South to north, our God will cease. East to west, the peaks we keep. South to north, our God will cease.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
East to west, the peaks we keep. South to north, our God will cease.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, it's not raining anymore and I needed to open the windows. Okay. Okay, so we are like at the very end. It's down there.
Hello? Baizhi.
Baizhi, is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang!
Baishi's face. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There were two characters that I didn't really like at the beginning. Baishi was one of them. I still don't like them to play with. So it's the gameplay, not the character. That I didn't like the gameplay. Baishi and Verena. I got Verena like a bunch of times and I don't use her ever because I don't like her.
Done? Good. Back to bed. Sounds like quite the scene over there. Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
Well, Baishi, you better get some coffee and cookies so we can tell you everything that happened.
Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding.
Oh my gosh, this guy is alive.
Principal Investigator Shang-Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfang Hold.
Mengzhou Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Washu Academy anytime. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now?
We need to find the Sentinel, I think, right?
Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baizhi.
She got a makeover. I'm back. I had to get ready for bed, so I'm back now. Okay, Jay, it's nice to have you back.
What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when...
If I had it my way.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War.
Ah, my husbando, my new husbando is calling us.
Someone you both know well.
Someone we know well. Could it be...
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do...
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the
Oh my gosh. Well, at least I can run. Somewhere. Luna, wanna hear a story that happened today? Of course I do. Tell me everything.
What exactly does...
I swear, if you ask me, I would tell everyone that Sui is Dominican. Because when things are going south and we are like busy, I mean, we're worried or there's a crisis, we just take things like, okay, let's dance and sing and I don't know, dissociate from reality. So she's there like singing and doing all this stuff.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem
The fact that the bird is called Dumpling.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should
Okay,
know a
let me
girl's
hear.
thoughts
It
on
says,
something you
Jay
get to hear
says,
just fine.
so for dinner we had Applebee's and when we... Okay, so for dinner we had Applebee's and when we were leaving I was waiting for my brother and mom to get out so I can point at them for fun and I accidentally pointed at the wrong person. It was so funny. My dad said the person was laughing. One of my most favorite random stories that happened to me. That was so funny. And so the person actually reacted, took it very well.
Fine. The real answer is, I don't know. It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we draw up a contract?
not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Ah, she's so cute. I'm gonna pull for her. I love random moments that happen to me because it's funny to share. I know, I love random moments as well. Also, like, maybe not all random moments are like good random moments. Some of them are like maybe not good, but I do love the good random moments.
What exactly does Commander Joe?
Breaks my heart every time I take in a jade steed.
I love the way Wuthering Waves wrap up the end of the chapters because they
Sorry
go
to keep you
over
waiting,
like
Commander.
open points and
About the call
stuff,
you mentioned.
and they make sure to
No rush.
like wrap up
I
the
will
story.
hush
That
you
this is
through
one
now.
of the strength of this game, storytelling, is how they wrap up everything. That's why I was so surprised that they didn't wrap up the Chisa story.
Glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Who's gonna deny anything to Jan Jan? Nobody.
Yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your
Oh, she
thoughts?
got a raise, people. She's now commander.
ask you
Ah, no,
anything
she's talking to the commander.
There are still countless
I
castle
missed that there
pistols
was
which
no
should
comma there.
We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang
I
Yang,
thought she was getting like a
would you be willing to
promotion or
serve as a
something.
swan watcher
I was so
during this
excited for her.
I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
Yeah, no good one, but the goose ones are really fun to share. Yes, they are. Also, here a random annoying thing I do. I say what to anything in the pool sentence. I go underwater to annoy people.
I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
At this point, I think it's Jan Jan who's had to look after us. Yes, we will look after each other.
Yes, and when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This Raftakite. I have never seen one quite like it. Raftakites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I could feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs.
Oh, she's a sentinel.
If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
That was a sentinel. Oh my gosh, I completed the quest? That was so fast. What do you mean? Oh, wait for 2 days. Okay, we need to wait for 2 days. They drive my mom crazy. Okay, people, so let me... Okay, so the chant, let me check. Rebirth from the dead. Okay, so we can still continue doing that part, but how long? Because it's 10:30. I have like an hour maybe left, so let me check. How long could that be? Maybe it's something short. It doesn't seem. Okay, it's not very long. I think we can make this one, people. Yep, we can, absolutely. We can make this one. Oh, wait for 2 days. 2 days. 2 days later. The only good thing about What do you mean? I didn't click, or do I have to wait like 2 actual days? Okay, pre-Teatro Academy Wasteline. Now I have to clean all those like red dots before they drive me crazy. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna read all that, at least not now. I don't want to fall behind on the main story again.
Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received the message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yang Yang's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinxi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That will have to wait until we settle things here in Shuangfang.
Well then, Rover, I'll see you later.
You see what I mean? Like right now, we already did the main quest, and now we're focusing on the story of a little bit of the story of Yang Yang and her like transformation. But the fact that the actual main story was focused on the sentinel of this area, the new region, everything, I think that looks amazing. I'm gonna back. I got my dinner. Ooh, what did you get for dinner, Mel? That sounds yummy. I wanted to pull for her, but sadly, I don't have a lot of Don't tell me that she gets little birds when she's 10. Please don't do this to me. I love birdies. Okay, we're gonna stand here and see if the birdies come. Let's stay there. Are the birds going to come this way? Let me check. If they show up again. Or that was like a pure coincidence. Oh, it seems it was a coincidence. I got some McDonald's, Nuna. Ooh, McDonald's. Let me see.
The test is finished.
A
It'll
Big
take
Mac
some
combo.
time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
I'm a little bit hungry, but it's 10:30 p.m. I shouldn't eat at this time.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. She told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you, Yang Yang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang...
Are you tired,
you might not
Lila?
be able to see it yourself.
Yeah, it's too warm, me too.
As much as it stings my heart to admit it. My little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy Soy!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang Yang?
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Votary of the voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Hurry up! Come on! Yin Yang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shizia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yin Yang's stream said a Tazza field was forming here. If we don't hurry...
I guess I remember this. Hold on a minute.
Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
Yeah, that was the beginning of the Wuthering Wave story.
She was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before, I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
Her vitals are stable. She should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on her. Once she wakes up, meet me at...
Understood.
Leave the rest to us.
Are you awake?
What the heck is this blank screen? So long.
What was that? vague recollection of what I saw. Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met? You know, before you woke up...
Yang Yang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my Rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same.
Can't we take her
From
to
what
Black
I've heard,
Shores?
Only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Honglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is.
Ooh, we're going to New Federation next, I'm
But for
guessing.
now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover? This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. No, I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm, whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it.
I know a lot of people are shipping the rover with Jan Jan Cholin, but I'm gonna say a few words when this is over.
Things might not be strong enough yet. Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Okay, we have officially completed everything that there was to do. But I'm gonna share, like, a lot of people are shipping them and stuff. But now I'm thinking, what if she is the actual resonator of the Sentinel down here? Because if you think about it, the words that she is telling the rover are not necessarily directed to the rover herself, but to the fact, we must remember, that the rover is... Oh my gosh, I don't want to fall. That the rover is actually the arbiter. So... the rover is the arbiter of the Sentinels, and that promise that she makes, I don't know. It sounds to me as a promise made. Yeah, please do not judge me with all this pending quest. I don't know, it's like a promise made to the rover, but as the arbiter of the Sentinels. So I don't know, I feel, oh my gosh, I have been given more story, more quest. What is this anyways? So I don't know, I feel the story was good. I feel we're back to the old way that Wuthering Waves used to write stories. Oh please, oh, I thought, because sometimes it crashes. So I feel that
The ever-changing side of Shuangfang Hold is truly magnificent.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't feel like joking. So no, Nuna. There. So I feel that this is more not necessarily a romantic thing, but more like, oh, it's raining. But more like, did you guys notice the changes of the weather? I think. So I think it has more to do with that. I can do those. I'm gonna reclaim this. The only problem I have when I do these stories, you know, is that I get the hype of the character. I feel tempted to actually pull for her, but I have to be honest with myself. My PT is very low, and I don't have, because I spent everything on Hiyuki and her weapon, and I haven't recovered since then because I was so pissed with the High Roy, with the way the story was written, with like a bunch of things, and I didn't finish like exploring or anything on La High Roy. I don't know, I felt honestly that I was way behind, and I didn't want to use the motorbike, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit pissed off that we still got the motorbike here on on this new area, but I like the design of the new area. I feel it's more motorbike friendly. I also feel that they had kind of made the motorbike more stable, maybe. It's either that or I don't know, or maybe I am getting like the hang of it finally. Well, whatever the thing. Oh, I cannot get the actual stuff. So I like that very much, that that it feels a little bit more stable. Resonators, what happens to resonators? Oh, very important. Yes, I'm guessing it's the rover thing. I may build finally one version of the rover that I like.
Everyone. As we head toward our shared
I'm
future,
guessing that's what they are referring to.
Let me be there for everyone.
Like here, maybe?
As we head toward our shared future.
We got Electro Rover and we can convert. Yes. What? Accessories. I don't want any accessories. What's this? Oh. I always wonder, like, what do you mean? What if I don't want to use any of these trinkets? Oh, remove. There. Finally, you know? Honestly, I have never looked for. So maybe I'm gonna have now to... I'm not using the rover, but I'm guessing I'm gonna have to change all these things if I'm using her as an electro character. Yeah. So, but I will do that later. Hopefully I don't get... They lend me the character. What did we get? We got new stuff. I like how this looks. The problem is that it doesn't combine with anything. How did we get that anyways? Let me see, what else do I have here that I can actually use. This is so boring, but I'm gonna stay with my motorbike the way it was. Here. There we go. There. Hey Quincy, how are you? Borgir? What's Borgir? Okay, I like getting my... like leaving my entire thing without red dots. Yeah, but we're gonna clear the waistline one in a while. I want Sui Zui though. That is one character I'm gonna be pulling for. Can somebody tell me what the heck is this and how can I get rid of them? By fighting, maybe? Don't tell me this is like more stuff. Something else to worry about. Backpack. Okay, Nuna. Okay, I know I don't use the rover, but what do you mean that I have some spectral thing that I haven't put on the rover in my inventory?
Let me be there for
What
everyone.
does that even mean?
As we head toward our shared future,
Hold on a minute.
leaving the past behind.
Okay, but all of them are activated. Where? It's in the skills or something. I don't know what they mean by... I don't have the slightest idea what that is. Hey, hi Moonlit, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see you. I was rambling. And I'm wondering about something that I have in my inventory that I don't know what to use it for. I like doing this photograph stuff. It's like one of my favorite events. But I'm not gonna do that now. It's 11. I was not expecting to be done so early. So... but nonetheless, I do need to... well, the main story is done. I am very happy. Kudos to Kuro Games and Wuthering Waves, because they went back to the way stories should be written, and I appreciate that. I think that that was like one of my biggest complaints especially during La High Roy and at the end of Septimonth. I was like so disappointed on the writing. I rant about it on the survey, and I am kind of happy that that has been solved. I feel we're back to the old way Kuro Games used to write this story, and I feel so happy. Hey, hi Ganyu, how are you? Almost ending the stream because it's 11 p.m. for me, but I'll come back tomorrow. I stream like almost every day, although this morning I didn't stream, people. I was feeling under the weather, that's for sure. Tomorrow, okay, let's see what we're having tomorrow, and I can stay chatting for a little while. Hey, social. Oh, Roots, thank you so much for driving the raid train. That means you are lifting a weight off my shoulders, and I will appreciate you for that. Okay, so let's see what's on my schedule. Hold on. Luna is tired as well, cause. Okay, so tomorrow it's Thursday. We will have co-working in the morning and then Neverness to Everness at night. I need to catch up with the main story there as well. Yes, Ganyu, I'll wait for you in the morning. Thank you so much for stopping by anyways. And I'll see you in the morning. I will be streaming hopefully early for my co-working. But then Friday, oh, Ganyu, okay. Then Friday, it's my birthday bash. We are having Nuna's birthday bash where I will be playing Genshin, Wuthering Waves, NTE, Duet Night Abyss, Infinity Nikki, Enfield, and any other games I can think of. If time permits, we're gonna be doing Road to Empress 1, the final, the other 9 chapters. I don't know if we can do that. And for that, I'm gonna need the help of every one of you so I don't die in the palace, or at least I die in the palace the less amount of time. I don't wanna die that much. The birthday bash will start at 8 a.m. and it will go all the way until probably 7 to 8 p.m. Yeah, you can call me Nuna. Yes. Yes, my birthday was yesterday, but I was not streaming. I didn't celebrate it with you guys, and I decided to wait for Friday to do that. So we're having a special day. It's gonna happen on Twitch and it's gonna happen on YouTube at the same time. So if you guys can spare some minutes or time from your Friday to stop by, it's gonna be a mega long stream. I will have a small break for lunch, but come and join the celebration. Yes, Luna decided to make up her birthday celebration. Yes, it's happening Friday. It's gonna be very long. There is no co-working on Friday because we're gonna be having a party. Yes. So I'm gonna see you all also on Friday. It's a special day. It's my birthday bash. So if you want to stop by, I will be so happy and I will feel so honored to do that. If you could do that. Okay, so that's what's in the week. During the weekend, Saturday, if I don't have anything that I need to tend to in the mornings, I want to see if we can do the cozy kitchen hour and I can make the setup to teach you how to make an apple dump cake, which is a very easy cake to do. And then Saturday night, around 7 p.m., maybe 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, we will have Cookie Run Kingdom night. Okay? Call it Nuna and Melbash celebration. Yes, our birthday are pretty close. We will talk about the lore of all the gacha games that I play. We can make theories together. And it's gonna be a nice celebration, right? Hopefully there is no blackouts. Oh my gosh, I just hope I'm not cursing my own birthday bash, but if it is, we change it to another day. It is not as if... Okay, hold on. Rate. We're gonna be rating people. I'm creating the message. It is not as if Since like that, I'm used to those things in my country, but hopefully Friday will be good for us. If we have any electricity thing going on, then I don't know. I will find a way to solve it. I think something that I have learned, honestly, is that in life you have to go with the flow. You cannot allow yourself to be stressed out or to not do things because you are afraid of a certain outcome. So yes, trading time. Hold on, Twitch chat. I'm coming. Yes, thank you so much, Mel. I do play Genshin Impact. Yes, we're having Genshin Impact. I have 2 accounts, so we're having Genshin Impact on Friday. Probably is going to be the game I start the stream with because Genshin is my favorite game. It's the game along with Cookie Run Kingdom that I have been playing the longest. And I mean, it's my comfort game anyways. Okay, so we are going to be rating. By the way, again, thank you, Woozy, for that amazing stream streak. Okay, so we will be rating a new person on Twitch. Someone, I don't think I have rated that person before. Things to take into consideration. Remember that for me, for Nuna, I don't mind backseating gaming and I don't mind spoilers. So whenever you are on my streams, you are allowed to speak about stories that I haven't played. If you see me approach a puzzle, you can immediately jump in on the chat and help me out. And I am totally okay with that. Okay, because Nuna brain is wired differently, and those things actually help me out a lot to kind of lower my anxiety levels when I am doing those things in the game, and they allow me to focus on the story. So Nuna doesn't mind. However, many streamers do not like backseating gaming and do not like spoilers. So whenever we are rating, I always remind everyone, be mindful of where we are going. Make sure to read the rules to see what they like and what they do not like. Yes, you can call Mel. Thank you so much, Mel, for being here on Twitch for the raid. Ganyu has been the only archer that I ever wanted in Genshin, and I didn't get it. I don't know. It still pisses me off to think about it, that Genshin never wanted to give me. Oh, wait a minute. I need to pin the raid message on top so everybody can copy the message. Like, there we go. Thank you so much, Mel. You're so nice. I don't have Ganyu myself, and I love Ganyu. Yes, I don't have her either. We're suffering here, Ganyu. Why was Genshin not nice to us? Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys like a couple of minutes for you to finish and copy the raid message, and as those couple of minutes pass by, I want to start wrapping up my streams like with the things that we learn, not only in the game that we play, but with the things that we learned from the conversations we had. And I think today we kind of learned a few things. First of all, that sometimes in life things are not gonna go the right way, that we will have complicated days, shitty days, moments that are not necessarily happy, but that does not mean that we are having like a shitty life, or it's just like a moment, and moments are just like bit of pieces of time that will eventually end. I think from the entire Wuthering Waves stories, I believe Jan Jan's story was beautifully crafted. Some of the takeaways from Jan Jan's story is that in the midst of despair, Jan Jan was able to reinvent herself. She got a new forte and she evolved into a new Jan Jan. And when you evolve into a new person, when you become somebody new, when you are like, when you face adversity, and by facing adversity, you kind of find yourself in like with a different side of you. I think that those words that the voice that was talking to Yan Yan told her, like, you know, your journey is starting. That was beautiful, because it reminded me that sometimes we have to reinvent ourselves, and that means starting from zero again, and life requires us to be like strong enough and brave enough to keep on going. Those were my takeaways. I hope that if you have any takeaways, you can share them with me. I love you guys. Take great care of yourself. We're gonna be rating Ace Social right now. Our rate message reads: on Twitch to the stars. We brought cookies for Ace Social time loop. For those of you on YouTube, it has been a pleasure to hang around with you tonight. Thank you so much for the beautiful message all of you guys sent me on YouTube for my birthday yesterday. It was kind of a very emotional day for me, but all of you made them better, and I appreciate that. Especially like Mel, thank you so much for those videos. For those of you on Twitch, thank you so much for the lovely message on Discord. Thank you so much for all the messages on Instagram. Even on TikTok, you guys are the best. Sending you big gifts, big kisses. Take great care of yourselves. The stream is about to end. Remember, nobody is as important as you are, because you are unique, and the place you occupy in this planet cannot be occupied by anybody else. So hang on tight if you're going through a bad time. It's just a bad time, since we'll get better. Kisses, everybody. Bye.